Okay. Hello, hello. Let's see here. I'm just getting because of the update coming out on a Sunday. I was not expecting that. It's supposed to be my day off. I'm trying to organize a couple things before the WuWa update comes out, and I wanted to stream that because it's the big CyberPunk update. So try and oh, I realize I need to adjust some stuff that I might not necessarily have ready. Let me see. I wish I could check this without actually switching to the scene. I think there's a way to do that, but is it this? So now if I do this, aha, it does. Nice. Works exactly how I was hoping it would work. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Let me just get this properly set up. Okay, let's see. Let's so the dog barking begins. Give me a second. Man, doggos are very upset that my roommates, their owners, are not coming home. And it's gonna be like that for like a week. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Oh. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, I messed up my... Yep. Ah, damn. Okay. You can go right there. Turn you off. Turn this on. Turn that off. Gotta get my own up and running so that I can... I gotta get my own background set up so I'm not having to do, you know, essentially scuffed version. Okay, let's do that, and then there we go. Let's move it over a little bit. Good. Okay. Thank you all for your patience as I get this. I wish I had realized what this little tab was when it was added, because there are so many times where I've edited things like live and where, or like, there's so many times I could have done it on the start screen. Loading this stuff up is what I'm getting at. Okay. Sure, this one will work. Properties, that's not what I want. Let's go 900. Not enough. 1,000. Oh. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Why does it keep... Okay, let's try... that. That's good enough for that part. unfortunately, I can't really edit it much better than this until I actually have the thing open. But which I will do. Where is... No, that's not it. Oh, I keep forgetting they got rid of the, okay. La 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 la, testing, testing, la la la. Testing, testing, la la la. Testing, testing, la la la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. La la la, test, test, test. Test, test, test. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Testing, testing, still testing. Make sure I don't screw it up. Test, test, test. Okay, so that's good enough for that. Okay. That. Here. Ooh. Oops. Okay, there we go. That's set up fine. Where is it? Oh, I should probably add this in. That would probably be helpful. That there. just remove that. Stop tripping over it. Okay, let's see here. Leave that, lock that in. I don't want to accidentally move that again. Okay. You can stay there. And you can go right here. Lock you in. Okay, let's see. Sorry I'm doing this on the, you know, the, what? Oh, whoops. There we go. Sorry I'm doing this on the fly and whatnot. It's not my intention. I just happened to think of this at the exact time I needed it. Because I went and did all the... basically all the stuff I'm doing right now, I did in my other scene, but I realized that's not the one I need or slash want on this. I wanted it to look different, but okay, so let's see. Oh, whoops. Shoot. That's the wrong one. There, that's what I want. Yeah, that looks so much better. That's much, much better. Okay, now I can do... Where are you? This. And make this so much simpler. Lock you in. Unlock you. Leave you unlocked. And I've just got one last thing to add, and then we can get started. Okay, so let's see if... Nah, that doesn't look as good. Okay. And then... How does that look? Looks a little weird. It's almost the look I'm going for. Okay, so let's get that back unlocked, and then... Nah, I don't like the way that looks. Let's get that back to that. Put that back there. Lock you back in. Unlock you. Put you there. Get you about there. And then that should be about as good as I'm gonna get it, if I'm honest. Until I can actually see it full screen. Okay, so let's now adjust this. Oh, stop. 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 It's not stopping. Not stopping. Go back. Okay. Stop right there. Let's unlock you now and adjust you to where I need you to be. Just like right there. No, no, stop, stop. You're going too far. Stop, stop. It's not stopping. Okay, good, it stopped. Oh my goodness, did not want to stop. Okay, let's... No, test. Right there is good. Okay, lock. I think that's good. Then I go back to this. Or turn that off. Oh! And, crap, now we're here. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, sorry about that. I don't have a button on my Stream Deck for that yet, so... for switching to that scene, I should say. So I'm just setting that up, and then we'll be all set. Okay, whoops. God, can you just cooperate? Program? My program doesn't want to cooperate. My goodness. Okay. Let's just set up just a real simple button. Doesn't need a picture right now. Now where is Stream OBS Scene? Here we go. Doesn't need a title. Actions. There we go. And now that's good enough. Okay. We will just end this song here because we're way late. I'm way late. What am I talking? Okay. Oh, and now the Streamlabs isn't working. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. So, hello on YouTube, if that is where you are, on main channel or here on the live stream. First off, we're gonna be reacting to the new trailer for Palworld's like 1.0 release, the full release of the game, which comes out Wednesday. We will be playing that on Wednesday, which would normally be the day I would be playing Wuthering Waves, because that is typically like when the updates for Wuthering Waves comes out. But the update for Wuthering Waves comes out today, so I'm gonna play that today, and then Palworld will check out the full release, which I normally play on Tuesdays, but we'll be playing that Wednesday. So yeah, why don't I just get it started up after I yeah, let's just get it started up. And of course we have no audio because come on, play. Sorry about that. Let's restart that. Oh, that's Xenolord. Was that a... That wasn't Xenolord. That's a Xeno... Oh, that's... Okay, you're new. Wait, what? It's gotta be Xeno something. I guess that's the Xeno Queen, maybe? Or is that just a regular Pal? Oh my god. Oh, hey, it's Palworld Rayquaza. And there's floating islands now. Okay. Hey, Jetragon! Oh shit. Tyrantris. That looks a lot like the water one, but just a flyer one. Oh, that's new. There's a new pal. A swordfish. Literally, a swordfish and you use its spine. Oh god. It looks like the Poseidon thing, but sky instead of water. The tree! We finally can go to the tree! Oh, is that the... Oh, that must be the Xeno Queen. Never mind. The tree, but wait, what about the whale? Wait, what about the whale? What about the whale? Like on the teaser, they showed a whale flying in. Um, Man, that was too short. So we got... This is a kind of janky transition right here. So this... I don't know. It could easily be one of the Xeno... Because we've done Xenovaders. Those were a bipedal thing with claws. Then there's the Xeno... what's it called? The white one. That's quadruped. Um, Shoot, I don't remember what that one's called. Let me see. Pal World. Quadruped Xeno. Xeno Guard. That okay. Xeno Guard, and then there's Xeno Lord. That is the raid one. So what would this be? Xeno King, maybe? Oh, that's. I mean, it could. Jeez, choking on my own saliva. Um, I think it's a Xeno. But it looks. Those are. I don't know. The wings look more solid instead of energy. So maybe it's just a new legendary pal, which is easily possible. Um, like Jetragon and whatnot. Um, which is what I'm inclined to believe because it doesn't seem to share some of the lineage, like Xenovader, Xenoguard, and Xenoloord. You can sort of tell they're from the same lineage. Uh, this has shape, like the head shape, kind of makes me think of Xenoloord, but it's obviously different. So I don't know. I'm leaning towards it's just a new like legendary pal, or, but not new legend pal, I should say, but not a Xeno. That is what I'm leaning towards. Um, this is a new. Oh, dang it! That's the wrong thing. Theme drop. This one is interesting. It makes me think of, well, I'm not gonna mention the one, but and if we skip ahead to this one here. Oh. This one, when we look at it later, it looks like Poseidon Pal. When are they? Neptilius, that's what it is. It has like the horns, the golden horns, looks a lot like Neptilius. Just, sky and sea basically. So Neptilia, Neptilius power. See, it's got those horns, but instead of like little whisker type things, it's got like a mane, and it's obviously sky instead of see, it's got this mane instead. But it also has but what's the power flying whale? I thought for sure that was gonna show up in this, which they have this thing with the special like story. There's been a story that you can sort of follow in the background of Pal World that um about essentially the pals from this island against the Xenos and to defend the World Tree, uh, which essentially we believe that the queen, the Xeno queen, is sealed underneath this. I mean, this spoiler warning, uh, but it's stuff you have to search for. It's not like expressly told to you. So what's and then this whole thing. So maybe this is still coming. Um, it's probably still going to be in there. But yeah. So again with the golden stuff, um, and then here's it like flying to the tree where the lore says that great monster, which assume is the Xeno Queen, which I believe we see in the thing, and Jetragon, this I guess this guy Neptilius, and maybe the whale uh, defend. So, but you can see he matches that theme of the whale and not so much Jetragon. Jetragon would be more like the knight as opposed to like that, which I assume is trying to prevent us from getting near the tree. This is ridiculous. The literal swordfish. No. It looks over. Oh my goodness. And you just threw away its body too. What was with that? It makes me think of what was the never-ending story dragon? Oh, never mind. No longer makes me think of that. No longer makes me think of that. I, I guess just the old, just the old would make me think of that. But it's got like this ring here. I believe Neptilius has a similar-ish thing. Oh no, I guess he doesn't. Neptilius has like this sort of design on its thing, but they glow with energy though. It's gold and glows with energy. So sheath the fish sword. But yeah, so, and here. Obviously, hinting that you got this energy flow, and that's the same like color, the energy of that the Xenos seem to admit, and it's all faded. Oh, look, it's part of the tree. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be really awesome. It's got to be the Xeno Queen. I'm surprised that that's all they're showing, though. July. Oh, July 10th? I thought it was June 10th. Oh, I've been baited. I've been baited. The article I read said June. They typoed me. No. Are you well, scratch what I said. It'll be Wuthering Waves on Wednesday, just as it's going to be what Wuthering Waves again today for the actual update. Oh man, that shit. Scratch that. Well, I thought this was a little rushed for it to just suddenly be like coming out in 3 days after the trailer dropped, but well, egg on my face. Whoa, whoops. Back to that. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to do that on. It wouldn't stop. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Well, so that's a little disappointing that I need some like background music for this. Where is my music? Nothing's going the way I wanted it to. Nothing's being simple. Mm-hmm. We'll do this one. Whoa, 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 stop. 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 Why is nothing working properly? Great. Come on. Thankfully, on YouTube, I'll be able to cut out all of this stuff. The heck? Why is Windows... Oh, that's why I can't... Man, why is Windows Security asking... I'm logged in. Why is it... Ugh, my God. this has been happening lately. It's having me two-factor authentication my frickin' video player. Why the heck do I have to? Ugh. And it's like every time I start it up too. It's why? I of course left my phone in the other room, which is always wonderful. Okay. Everything's going horribly wrong. Are you working now? Can you be over on this screen, please? Need you on this screen. Okay. Grab you, put you here, and turn down that damn volume. It's just supposed to be background. There we go. And that might be a little too low. I don't even think it's a... There we go. Okay. 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 Let's get back to what we're doing. So, I'm very excited for this. But now we're gonna move on to... First, we're gonna look at this, because I have been playing Hollow Knight lately, and I want to see someone who's never played Hollow Knight. Well, you'll see it. But that's all for this video for YouTube. Like to thank you all so very much for watching. See you next time. Okay. And end the recording. I'll probably have to add something in there later. And then shall we get that? So, YouTube people on YouTube, hello everybody and welcome. So I have been playing Hollow Knight lately on stream. My first time playing it, and I have heard about the Path of Pain, and I just encountered this video today, actually, or at the day of recording, where platformer game veteran versus Path of Pain. As far as I, well, we'll see going in. As far as I know, based on the title, I'm guessing he has never played Hollow Knight before. That would only make sense. Although obviously they have done quite a bit. They have 8 masks and 11,000 geo and 2 extra vessels. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, and of course I keep forgetting.
You're back on my guys, Nicholas, whatever your middle name is.
Wow.
I'm here back on my YouTube channel, Page Zero Productions, and I live at, hold on.
No, don't dox me.
It's great being here. Like to thank the Academy.
I was about to say, I could just not talk and just force you to keep going.
Yeah.
Alright, we are here in Hollow Knight. We are going to be attempting Path of Pain.
I found out where it was, I took one look at it, and I went, nuh-uh.
And here we go. I've never seen this place
This is
before.
something if I want to get
what do I have to do? Oh, I have to go to the person. Alright, now we are awakening the dream nailed.
Awoken dream now.
Yay. Alright, now here we go. Yes.
Oh, that's the Path of
Finally.
Pain entrance?
Okay.
Oh.
We are now in White Castle.
That's where they make the burgers.
Oh god. Oh, they're like boomerangs. Okay, I get it. I see it.
What do you know about Path of Pain?
Literally nothing.
Oh, so he's playing on
God,
somebody
he throws
else's
it
account
so
who
quickly.
is
You have to react
played
so
it.
fast. Okay, look at. Okay, there it goes. There we
White
are.
Castle. You can pogo off those.
Oh, and I assume I am supposed to pogo off those guys. An area where pogoing is actually required.
It's all platforming from here, my friend. Okay, you can't open those doors yet. You have to flick the levers that correspond to them.
Did you say lever? What are you, British?
I change between them. It's the same with caramel or caramel.
God.
My brain can't decide which one I like better, so I use both of them.
Oh god, there's another one.
Have fun. Could've hit him.
I've noticed. Yeah, okay.
They
that
must
spell
have-
is really good. I didn't use it for the longest time. Okay.
Okay,
far,
so
not
he
too
clearly
bad.
he's
Simple enough
played
platforming.
the game
There's
before.
one of the levers.
Okay, lever. Lever, I hardly know.
God. Oh, yeah. All right, there we are. Now we can head up.
You didn't take the elevator.
There's an elevator?
You just stand on the platform.
Oh, nice. Oh, geez, that's quick.
Don't kill them.
Well, I didn't know what they were. Okay, there's the next door we have to unlock. All right, there's gonna be a bunch of winding paths. Whoa!
Hey, careful.
Oh
There's a
boy,
solid-
this is
Jeez.
like I want to
There's
be
a
the
little
guy.
gap area where you
Hollow
can hide
Knight.
for a bit.
Okay, okay.
Hollow
Not
Knight
bad.
edition.
Oh god. Oh, come on. I just split my skull open. God.
I like when you get flung off the wall like a rag doll.
Okay,
Boy.
not too bad. See, this is where my platforming skills are gonna. Okay.
There was a meme that little hornet saw the saws and went Shaw.
I
and
thought he
like,
was gonna
"No, Hornet,
be-
That's not how you pronounce it. And she was like Shaw, and that's why she says Shaw now. instead of Saw.
Okay.
And
It's
I
like-
like that because I think it's cute.
Oh, I'm supposed to go. Boom.
Yep.
Ha! Oh, I like this a lot.
Okay, so I thought this was gonna be a video. Like it says veteran. I was thinking like, you know, like a professional speedrunner, but just hadn't done this game. Had done other platformer games. So, I don't know. I'm wondering, should I scrap this or should I keep going? I'm very curious. Do I scrap it or do I keep going? I'm not sure. Whatever. We'll keep going. We'll keep going for a little bit. I'm interested in the Path of Pain, so I'm, you know, it's whatever.
Still not particularly challenging yet. All right, I've done more difficult than Geometry Dash. Unironically, my preparation.
I think
for
he
this.
sounds like
Played
me,
Geometry Dash
actually.
For like a decade.
Like,
just
when
in
I-
preparation for like
He-
Alice. You can
Oh
pogo off
God.
that.
He sounds.
No, I wasn't
Like-
far enough to the right. Okay, okay.
I just realized when I'm listening to myself in editing software, he's he sounds like me. And I like platformer. That's what I talked about when I started the game. This is not me. Just for full clarification, this is not me. It'll be pretty obvious if you've tuned in to one of my Hollow Knight streams. It is blatantly obvious that this is not me. I have not attempted this yet. I didn't even know where it was. And I like platformers, but the whole pogo thing is just, I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at the pogo stuff, because I'm not good with directional combat stuff. Any of the jumping and whatnot, perfectly fine. But when it comes to like having to use the attacks in the correct direction, I screw it up. I'm always like slashing off to the side instead of downward or something like that, because you also have to use the left right to move, so that's what screws me up. Because movement and the direction you're attacking all coincide, so when you're trying to go across a gap to the left or right, when you're also having to switch to it messes me up.
God, okay, I didn't time that right.
So let's
this is
see.
Quite the area. God. What? What? How?
You can crystal dash.
Oh. You're saying... Oh, yeah. Okay,
Ah.
that's way easier.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Interesting.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I have to do this attempt. No! I would have made it through the gap if I timed
That's-
it differently, too.
that
I'm all
looks-
the way back here!
I will
Alright,
probably die
we're gonna
before
do
getting
this.
to that spot.
Easy. Easy.
To be
Oh.
clear.
Oh, no! God dang it. God! I know!
This seems like me.
No!
This is
I'm at
gonna
one
be
health
like
again.
Yeah, you got that.
just like what.
You sound
me,
like you
only-
really believe in me. God dang it.
Sorry.
But
it's
I
just
will
the-
probably
it's just the little knight looked so haggard.
Yeah, I'm like tearing him apart. No!
Really are.
Woohoo! I saved it.
Well,
you
I will
go.
probably do
Okay,
better
also the
on
guys
the
do
whole
come out. Or did I
platforming
just not kill
stuff,
these
the
guys?
pure
Either you leave the
platforming stuff.
screen or after screen.
I just instinctually killed that guy. Sorry.
Your Honor, I instinctually killed that guy. If you're really good, you could walk off and land on the third platform. There you go.
Your Honor, I'm really good.
Your Honor, I'm cracked.
No, Your Honor, I didn't hit that.
I didn't see that massive saw in my way.
Yeah. The saw was in the way. It was
Pure
the saw's
platforming
fault.
stuff I'll
Wow.
probably
So
be
he's
fine
just
with, but
standing
anything
there,
that has to do with like
menacing.
pogos, I will fail
Holy crap.
There
many
you
many
go.
times before I eventually get it. See, stuff like
What?
he
Crystal
pogoed
dash.
there. That's where
I
I'll
always forget
fail.
that I can crystal dash. Oh, wait. Yeah. And is that the first lever? There we
Yep.
are. All right, not too bad. We just got to do that again, and then we can get to Path of Pain. This has not been that tough so far. That took.
They're
what,
not even
3
at the
attempts
path
that
of
side?
pain yet.
Why? Look, you can kind of pogo off to the side of them, and you don't even have to be touching the saw.
That's what I'm terrible at.
So I'm gonna try to do that on one of the saws on the side right here.
Oh, good luck.
Boom!
There you
Just
go. Oh,
like
man.
that. No!
And
Okay,
then he
we can be
ruined
back
it.
on this side, we're good. I just wanted to look off into the distance. All right, I'm over it. Let's go.
He ruined
Wow.
it.
Wow, why did I dash? That messed it all up.
That's something I'm gonna do for sure.
No, okay.
Oh, I think
whoa,
they're
it put
in
me
the
on there.
path
okay,
of pain now.
Cool, thanks. Okay, come on. Give me something more difficult here.
He's getting cocky already.
No! Okay.
Careful.
Holy. Oh, there we are. Okay.
He didn't look at the path of the
Okay,
thing,
that was
but
really
I will probably
bad.
make
Can I
similar
crystal
mistakes.
dash, or is this not a good idea? Hold on, let's see.
You can.
Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that.
Nice save.
I want that the
First
shade
try, first try.
shade
Come on,
that.
give me something
shade
more
dash.
challenging.
Well, now you're gonna go to
I'm
the main
about,
area.
yeah, I know, I'm about to eat my words.
You also have to do some of regular White Castle, I think, first. White Palace, god damn it.
I thought this was all. We went too far and missed the entrance.
Wait, Path of Pain should be
Thank you.
soon. Let me look at the map. I didn't miss it, did I? I think I gotta go back down. I think I went up too far. Getting down has to be easier than going back up, right? God.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, no, it's above this room.
Gosh, so
Where
White
is it?
Castle. So all
There
of this
it
stuff
is.
isn't
There we
even.
go.
Oh my god.
Path of Pain?
That is
This is-
difficult to find.
This
And
is.
here
Oh
we
my
are.
goodness.
Oh,
They hadn't
endure
even
the
all
harshest
that,
punishment.
and they hadn't
Sign me
even
up. Let me in
started
here.
Path of
Give me some
Pain yet.
soul. Oh god. Wait, is this infinite? I don't like that they're just giving me infinite soul. What? Hold on. I'm sorry. Huh? I can't pogo those thorns. What am I expected to do?
How about you dash and then Monarch Wings?
Jump, dash, that. Oh, you're totally right. I waited too long. Alright, I got it.
Oh,
boom,
boy.
Boom, boom. What?
There you go.
Oh no. Oh, right. Path of Pain is
and
like
this is
all,
like all in
one
one
go.
shot too.
Yeah.
You can't mess up any part of it, or else you're into the thorns.
That's
Why?
exactly what I was
don't
thinking.
know.
I got this.
Oh no, I'm not.
Look, that one
That's
one
not-
was bad. That one was bad.
There's no
I
way.
tried to pogo it.
There's no way in hell.
Halfway.
Oh
Kinda-
my
that
That was
goodness.
halfway through that section. That's all right.
Oh, there's no way in hell.
How
You got a
do
monarch
I do
wings
that?
there,
I
but
kind
I
of
think you
have
already
to
used
dash
it.
there.
I think you have to dash and then jump. and
Oh,
then-
dash and then double jump. I still have my double jump?
I think it resets when you pogo, doesn't it?
It does. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Well, at least I recognize that, but oh,
I have to
no.
keep using double jumps. All right, I got
Oh,
this.
boy.
See, I'm getting slowly more consistent. You just
oh,
learn as you
no.
go, and then
I am-
eventually you'll be able to.
I'm
God,
not
that's
looking forward
always
to this
going
at
down
all.
when I need
I mean,
to go on that wall.
who would
Your
look
cycles
forward
are
to
not
something
cycling.
called Path of Pain?
Stop
But
reading that. I'm not meaning to do that.
I'm gonna have to put in the fact that this guy sounds like me in my title, otherwise I think they'll
No. Oh,
be
it hit me
very
into the thorns.
confused.
Okay, wait. I got it.
Welcome back, new day.
He
new
talks
clothes.
like me
No,
too.
we don't have to
Oh
say
my
that.
goodness.
I could just cut it and make it look like no time has ever passed.
No, we have to let them know. I mean, they can tell. Look at our different outfits.
By the way, I just zoomed right on into this attempt, and it's actually
This guy talks.
holy crap! I've never gotten this far. First
This
attempt of
is
the day.
me
actually
of a
pretty
different
good.
life.
What do I do here? God. Okay.
You give up. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't give up. All right.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, how long is this
God, I
video?
could just grind out
We're
attempts.
not even halfway.
God,
could what?
that thing is always going the wrong direction.
Yeah.
See this, I don't, if I even make it to the Path of Pain, which I'm realizing all that White Castle stuff is not even, you're not even there yet. Uh, well, one, I think I'm gonna need Shade Skip or Shade Dash, whatever it. I don't remember what it's called, but I don't even have that yet in my thing. I don't have as much life or extra soul vessels that they have, so that all of that's gonna have to come first. Boy. It's just so much pain. Oh, probably get the probably have to put on the thing where it's like you take damage. The grub, is it the grub thing where you take damage and get soul for it? That for sure is gonna be on there.
No. Okay, you said I'm about like halfway done that section when I'm at that part, right?
Yeah.
That
Oh
doesn't
my
sound
goodness.
very reassuring. I'm getting more consistent though. Look at that. I'm like dead. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Rip.
Dude, what am I? How
That's
did
gonna be
that
me.
happen? Did you see what just happened?
Oh, he made it.
Okay. I'm back here.
Careful, saw. Careful, other saw.
Oh, there's
Careful,
vines
vines.
there. Okay. Boom. Back here. Simple.
Okay, so you have to get past this saw. It's oh, that was going down. Okay, then you have to get over there. That's the smaller one doesn't move.
God,
Thankfully.
I know what I have to
And-
do there though. I think I just have to dash across.
Show.
And then
Careful,
dodge
thorns.
the thorns. I'm gonna hit those thorns that are bloop, 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 bloop. Nope, didn't work like that. I'll just go back here. These thorns. I'm gonna hit these thorns every time until eventually I'm probably gonna just have to like jump and then try to, cling on there. But
Careful.
they probably won't let you do that. I don't
Thorns.
know. Oh wait, dash. So you have to pogo these little saw things, and then not hit this one,
What?
and then. I hate the blind falls.
Ow, I can't see down there.
You're almost at the next break. You're almost done this little section.
Okay, back here.
Oh,
God,
this
how
isn't-
am I
that's-
supposed
that's-
to...
oh
I
my
mean, I
goodness.
can give you a small hint about where you need to go. You're gonna be going down.
Oh, really?
So it's just leaps of faith for the rest of that section.
Yeah,
Good
see,
luck.
leaps of faith. That's what it's called. That was the word I was trying.
That doesn't
I hate
seem
leaps
very
of faith.
fair.
What do you mean?
Leaps
It's
of
path
faith
of pain.
suck. Oh man.
Oh,
I'm feeling
Do I
pain just
respawn here? I'm
watching.
pretty sure,
just
yeah.
watching.
Nice. Okay.
I feel pain.
Yeah.
I'm too high up. What do I do? Die. Okay, that's what I do.
You have a break there
Okay,
where you actually
that's simple
respawn
enough.
there.
Just
Thank
crystal
goodness.
dashing. That
It's not
lame.
just hey, refill your soul here. It's
Oh,
actually
what?
a
I totally should have wall jumped there.
it's actually a checkpoint.
Dude, this.
I'm gonna
Wah,
forget
that
to
was
use-
really close.
I'm gonna forget to use Monarch Wings every time where you have to like ladder up like that. I'm just gonna be so focused on okay, make sure you're aiming downward to Pogo that I'm gonna forget a million times over to use the Monarch Wings, and then when I finally do remember, it's gonna be I'm gonna use the Monarch Wings, maybe Pogo the second thing, and then forget to use them on the second time that I have to use Monarch Wings. That I'll forget the second time. That's 100% what's gonna happen.
This pogoing is really fun.
I guess it's another rest section, but it's not where a soul totem is, so.
Does that mean I don't respawn here? Why? Okay. I feel like I'm going reasonably quickly
Okay.
now. That first part seemed to be... Whoa. Oh, no. At least this is in, like, screens
Monarch,
now,
but-
it seems
see,
like.
When I'm observing, I can calmly think about, oh, you have to do this, this, this. When I'm in there, you might as well press delete on is like I can make a plan in my head of like, okay, gotta do this, this, this. When I'm actually in there, means absolutely nothing. I'm gonna forget all of it. It's all gonna be gone. All gonna be gone from my head. Everything will be ruined. Ugh, I will forget everything, and I don't want to. Oh my god, gosh. God, what is it? What is even the
I must
point? I don't
prefer
even know what what do you get?
The
What do,
screen... Oh, come on.
what do you what?
Boom.
you
Just
get
gotta
out of the
dash,
end of
double
this?
jump, and then I'll be up there. Oh, maybe not.
Good
Or can I
pogo.
just double jump? Oh,
You
no,
have
I
to-
walked into the saw.
you have to-
okay.
Should have put grub sog on.
You probably have to
Grub
go
sog.
like this,
Grub
and then
sog.
you have
I
to
can't talk.
drift this way, then go
Okay,
back
look,
dash.
I was trying to do something,
then
it didn't
jump.
exactly work.
Oh,
There
That,
we go.
exactly what he
Now
did. Oh
what?
my gosh.
I got a pogo dash double jump.
see,
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this every time, just trying to stay on this wall to get my bearings. I'm notoriously bad with the wall jump. I can't seem to do the short one because I don't know. It's probably honestly, it's probably a controller issue. The buttons on the controller I use are going bad. So like the I use a PlayStation 5 controller. The O is definitely going. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. So in response to that, I like sort of mash it, so I end up doing the big jump instead of like a little itty bitty jump. Because we saw this as soon as we got Mantis Claw, we saw that it was like sometimes my jumps just don't, even though I'm spamming the button, you'll just see sometimes it just drifts down and won't jump even though I'm pressing the damn button. Spamming the button even. So and everything he's doing will probably be like twice as worse for me because he can at least pogo regularly and properly. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely dog shit at the pogo.
Rough. Oh, God. God.
And you have to time it with that bottom saw. so you can pogo. And,
Boom.
oh my
Okay.
goodness.
God, that is
I don't think I'll ever do that. Be able to do
zooming.
that.
Holy crap.
This is fine.
Is
Oh,
Longnail
but the
messing me up
pogo.
here?
Could be.
Oh, he has long nail on,
That would
and I'm gonna have
suck.
the. Oh,
no,
no,
don't.
So you have to do that without long nail? Oh no!
Bring me to the bench. Bring me to the thing. It's gonna bring me to the bench. I know it's gonna.
It always brings you to your last
And
bench.
yet I am still upset. Oh,
you could change your charms.
I maybe should, because I think Longnail was messing me up there. So
Oh
what
no!
do I
Don't
do
tell me
here?
that.
I say you put Grubsog on. Grubsog.
That's what I said.
I cannot-
That's what I said.
All right, well, let us get back there real quick. Just give me a moment.
You don't have to do it now.
Boom! Look at that! First try. That was actually kind of impressive. I don't know if I'd be able to replicate that. I am too
He's
high
gonna
up.
hit the thorns.
I
Yep.
knew it. What? Wait, how did I get up there before? God dang it. Oh,
Not like
what?
that.
Wait, hold on, how?
Did you hit like a checkpoint somehow?
I guess I jumped up to like there-ish, so I guess I must have hit a checkpoint. Ah. Nice, okay.
Oh my gosh. Do we even? What is at the end
God,
of the
I didn't struggle
path
on
of
this one
pain?
before.
I don't even know what's
What-
at the
what?
path
Okay,
of.
hold on. That was so janky.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead
On
to
video?
when
No,
they're
there
back
we
to where
go.
he was.
First try. I didn't. What? That is so strict. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably just dash. I only have to pogo once, so it's actually really not that strict.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh,
You're
and then
making it
leap of
strict,
faith
which is
into a
interesting.
saw blade. Shoot.
What do you mean? Oh wait, Grub Song is great.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was just stupidity.
See, I probably will have better timing with stuff like this saw that he's getting hit by the saw from that. I mean, famous last words, of course, but I believe I will do much better I will do better than him on stuff regarding timing. But anything involving the pogo is just gonna, or like the leaps of faith. That's probably where those are gonna be the number one things where I struggle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, fourth section now. Yippee.
is that
Hey,
halfway?
yeah.
That's not bad.
Well, I mean, you're almost halfway.
Okay, let me have my
This
moment.
is your
Almost halfway.
It's in the middle of this, I think. I don't remember how halves work. Half this is a vision.
I should do a video with this. I should do a video with this guy with the same voice, play, do something, and then the people watching have to like, is who's speaking? Is it Data or is it They didn't really introduce this guy. They didn't really give his name. I mean, I assume this is her channel. That's what it seems like.
I can pogo just fine, it seems.
See, there's the thing. He can pogo just fine. I cannot pogo to save my life. Literally. I'm absolutely
Nice.
terrible.
Oh, that's so cool. What is this? Why did I even attempt
Oh, were
that?
there
What was I
thorns?
trying to do there?
Let me look a little closer.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was
God.
risky. I don't know why I did it like that.
See, we did a similar thing where we had where it was the armored bugs that you had to like pogo and they were going up and down. I could not ever do the consistent pogos when they're going upwards. Quick slash. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a requirement. I'm surprised he didn't equip quick slash, because that's absolutely required if you want to. I don't think he equipped it.
Whoa.
So okay, so the first time he did it, he had
Ooh, that was risky. I
they
don't know
were
why I did it
the
like
first
that.
time he
Let me look a little
attempted that. The saws were like in the same
Whoa.
timing, so he did it
I was down. I was going down. Come on, Your Honor, I was down.
I don't like that. I do not like this.
I even
I don't like
pogoed. Your Honor,
anything
you could
about
clearly
this.
see I pogoed. Okay, that was just really bad.
Your Honor, that was just bad.
Your Honor, that one was on me.
My bad, Your Honor. My bad.
That's.
Please do not let me into a courtroom.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get past this. That's all pogo, and it's like precise pogo. You gotta hit on the right side of the saw so that you don't hit the saw. You have to hit like this right side so that you can just pogo into there without hitting this. I for sure am gonna be. I'm. I don't think I'll get past this. Maybe if pogo and then dash in, and then pogo and then dash, and then that will probably be what I have to do in order to make it through here. Even though he's like, oh, I guess that's what he's doing too. Oh, never mind. That's what he's doing too. That's probably that means that's probably what you're supposed to do.
Please do not let me into a courtroom.
God, he has my same
what? That
laugh
worked
and
before.
everything.
Come on, Your Honor, that worked before. Okay.
That's probably.
God, we talk so similar. The only real difference would be like word choice. I don't do the Your Honor sort of things.
Been like an actual argument in court. Your Honor, I committed tax fraud before.
Do I have to follow that saw as it's moving? If so, that sucks.
No, you got that, probably.
You are really instilling confidence. Wow, that hadn't happened before. That's a new way to die. Leave it to me. This feels so cool to do.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually... Okay, that was dumb. That did not feel cool to do.
This feels cool to do dies.
Like, it even looks impressive, which I like.
See
Good
that?
call.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last time went there. Oh my gosh.
Well, because... God,
If only you could crystal
Nope.
dash this.
Good call.
I'm a coward. What was that? God. If this is not, like, the most difficult part, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I thought you wanted to be the very best. Like no one ever.
Like, no one ever was? What? Why
Oh God,
Pokemon
that's a joke
I
that
just
I
thought of
would
that
make.
and I was like, I gotta do it.
Thankfully, she made that joke and not him.
Why? Why does the ceiling have to be that low? We need to renovate this.
Oh,
Careful.
Holy crap.
There you be.
There I be.
Wow.
I'm never
Yep.
gonna do that. Be able
Oh,
to do
okay.
that.
I'm just back here. And I assume that lever opened this door, am I right?
Yay.
Okay, okay.
Hey, it only took
Oh.
us a couple hours.
Oh no.
Oh, so I need to
Oh
be
my
sliding on the
gosh.
walls while those go down. Luckily,
I'm gonna have
it's
to have
fairly
it like
forgiving
in
with
my
these,
title
like,
how many
totems.
attempts I'm on when I eventually
God,
go
jump,
after this.
do the jump, do the double jump. Just do
Oh
it,
my
come on. I'm
goodness.
barely speaking English at this point, because all of my brain is just dedicated to Path of Painting. Alright, what the heck do I do here? I gotta go all the way to the left? Like that.
Oh
I know I made the wee
man.
noise for you.
I didn't even.
What?
Oh,
What
you have to-
happens there?
Kapoga the show.
I don't think I have to pogo the shaws.
No, you gotta say more back and forth. Show.
I can't make my voice go that high, alright? What do you
I
mean?
beg
I
to
can.
argue. Or I'd argue
Oh,
to differ.
sure.
What's the saying?
Oh,
Beg to
sure.
Yeah, beg to differ.
What did you say?
I'm so good at
sure.
this.
This whole conversating thing, yeah.
I cannot do words.
I cannot do
Oh,
words
no.
after
It's so bad.
this. No words, just pain.
No thoughts.
Ah, the doggos. I need the doggos
Wow,
to.
what am I doing? Why did I do that? Okay. What?
Not like for this one, but the one above it.
God.
Oh, you gotta go un. You're supposed to go
God.
under.
Okay,
I
that was
bet.
stupid.
If you want, I can look it up.
I might look up a bit.
You know
Oh,
that
I would've looked up
one
a
side
while ago.
wall where like thorns cover half of it, Nikki?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh,
No, I want to
okay, so his
explain
name's
it
Nicky.
to you so you don't spoil yourself too much.
Oh, I already did. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. So you know what to do.
Yes. Why?
You sure?
It's the vertical stuff that I've been struggling with for all this time. God.
So the jump sucks.
No, what am I doing? I'm fumbling, I'm bungling, I'm...
And he forgot to heal. Yeah, that basically.
That's saved. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. There
Yep,
you go.
that.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You not got it.
It's not over?
No?
I got it though. I figured
boy.
out what to do.
Oh no. Okay, I can't.
Careful.
That's somewhat like a little
You're almost
break.
there.
This is fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
You have a little
All of
edge.
that was
There
fine.
you go.
I can
Take a
rest.
break. Give
That
yourself
was
a pat on the back.
brutal. Now what?
Keep going.
Here we are. Oh, what? Oh,
I
it
think
stops me here.
I
Okay,
would
okay,
have been
okay.
fine there. Oh, what?
Whoa! Hey, there's
Yep.
a statue here. I was just trying to go on the wall so I could.
I would've
missile
found
dash
that.
off of it.
I would have found that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's... You've made it past the 5th, thing, I
Oh
guess.
boy.
Now you're on to the 6th. It's not too bad, right?
That-
I take that back.
Well,
Yeah, I'll be the
it
judge of
didn't
that.
seem
I'm the
that
one
bad
playing
at
the
first.
game. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound rude. That sounded kind of rude.
1, 2...
Sounded like something that I would say too.
Wow. Whoa!
Oh.
I mean, hey, it's not too long, right?
No.
What
no,
do you do
not too bad.
there?
Except that corridor looked pretty tight.
Oh, sorry,
What
what?
do you do
God,
there?
it's a normal descriptive word.
And you said that it wasn't that long, too.
The
Wow,
girl
can't
sounds like
believe
my
this.
best
Tisk,
friend.
tisk.
Would narrow be a
But,
better word?
uh,
God, what did I just do? You didn't see
but
that.
they're not a
Haha.
girl.
Why did I do that?
This sounds
Why
like
would I
just me
subject
and my best
myself to
friend.
that?
If we were doing
Lovely.
this.
That was lovely.
I mean, besides that last part where it kind of was a bit more
Okay.
difficult.
Wow. Okay.
I saw
What do you
your
do?
wings, like, as you were dying.
Yeah, they
What do
don't
you
bring
do
you up
there?
immediately, which is annoying.
What? There's no way.
Holy crap.
Sorry.
Your sneeze almost sabotaged me, but I made it.
Sorry. I sneezed so hard my headset fell off.
Alright,
this
that
is
part's done.
this is
Alright, you just have
impossible for
one
me.
more stretch and then, like,
all
a
the
little bit at
pogo
the
stuff.
end. Did you just say crystal dash?
All the advanced pogo
Yeah,
stuff.
what's stopping me?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Huh.
Huh.
It's not.
Oh,
Ooh, that is rough. Having to do this, like, rhythmically instead of on my own time? What? Oh, I had a double jump there that I just forgot about.
ooh.
That. No. Don't like that. All this mothwing with
No! That was pretty decent, though.
Was. You got used to pogoing on. Ooh, back just popped.
I dashed. I hit the button. Your Honor, I hit the button. I lightly tapped the button. The button is over-exaggerating.
your butt.
Wow.
Your honor. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not.
Your button. It is far too late in the day.
It's like barely 9.
Shush, they don't know that. I winged!
Honor, I winged. You're winged, I honored.
Your
I'm gonna
winged
have to
I
put,
honor.
like-
Those don't even sound like English.
for the reaction. I'm like, or for the edited video, I'm gonna have to put like some of. Actually, no. I'm gonna have to attempt it first. I need to get quick slash, and then quick slash and shade dash, and then I will attempt it. And I need to put like my gameplay right next to his, with my commentary like interjecting into it. This is going to be like an advanced reaction. It's going to be this reaction coupled with my own gameplay of this same thing. So this reaction probably won't be uploaded. Or actually, I could do this. I could make it 2 separate videos. But I kind of like the idea of having it in one video. It's gonna be interesting to have like his runs side by side to mine. I'm gonna have to go count up his deaths and then have like a death counter side by side with ours for both White Castle and Path of Pain, since White Castle doesn't feel all that much better. And then, oh man, gonna have to show. That's gonna be pretty advanced, or that's gonna be. I think that's gonna turn out pretty cool. Is having my gameplay next to his, like basically right underneath like underneath his gameplay. Like mine will be in this little bottom area below or whatever. That will be pretty cool, I think. Oh man, with two people with the same voice, pretty much. Oh, but that means I gotta get one of my friend. I gotta get my best friend because he not for the reaction part, but when I'm actually playing through it, I need to get him to be commenting on me going through it and just to have like a comparison between them. Like first it'll do their section, and then it'll pause their section like right now how I have it paused, and then it'll play like me and my best friend playing through that same section and see, and then they'll get like a comparison. Oh, this is gonna be so. I love this idea.
Words.
It'll make it
It's
less.
like Simlish.
Whenever I think of
Make it-
anything related to The Sims, I always think of The Sims 3 patch notes.
See, I don't play
yeah.
The
So,
Sims.
like, kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots.
Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl.
God.
Dude, that reminds me of an idea Juliet and I had.
What? How?
Okay, so I don't remember how we came to this point. It ended up being we get a bunch of pregnant women and we put them on Wipeout and see what happens. Except it's like one of the
What? What? That is an absolutely terrible idea. Wipeout? You'd be wiping out their pregnancy. Oh my goodness, that is all awful, awful, awful idea to think about.
those things where like they have to like stay in like a building together and like live together and there's like a challenge every day that's like Wipeout-ish.
This sounds like a really messed up, like, Mr. Beast video.
It does.
I agree. It sounds like a horrible Mr. Beast video that ends with everybody losing their pregnancy. Yikes.
Like 100 pregnant
What a
women.
what a horribly dark idea.
Fight for $1 million, you know?
God. Oh, I can't make that joke on your YouTube channel.
No? Oh, I can cut it out.
Oh, this is his YouTube channel. Wait.
I
Oh, God. What is that?
Oh, that's the part that I think you're gonna hate.
What do you mean? Okay, wait, but that's like the very end.
Uh-huh.
I got this. I totally got this.
Oh,
You
this
got
is
it.
the last
Final
section?
stretch, we got this.
No way.
No!
Oh, so close.
Oh.
You got it.
That is... What? See, I will never be able to do that. I'll never be able to do that.
No.
That pogo off the side?
No! I got this. What? I was going down, Your Honor. No, we're not going back to this. That joke is dead.
Your Honor, that joke was already dead when I found it.
That was good.
Oh my god. Oh, this is... I'm losing more heart than I'm losing even more faith than I... Oh my goodness. Than I had already... Throughout seeing this Path of Pain, I was already like, oh my gosh. I was already going into it with like, it's literally called Path of Pain, and based on my own experience playing the game, I was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna suck. And then I see them playing through it, and like, my expectations are like even worse, like even less hope. That's the word I was looking for, hope, or lack thereof. So hope went down even more watching them play, and now it's absolutely tanking watching this last part. Oh, this must be the one who makes it, or he must say something interesting. You have to remember that Monarch Wings gives you another chance. Oh god. I'm not. I don't think I'll make it through there. I don't think I can even do this. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I'm gonna hit my head every time, or I'm gonna, like, if I manage to make the pogo, I'm gonna hit my head. And obviously, if I don't make the pogo, I'm just going right into these spikes. And there's no way, and I'll be so focused on not hitting my head I'm gonna be so focused on threading the needle here, I will forget to Monarch Wings up to this. And even then, the amount, is there like an enhanced Monarch Wings where you get more height? Because without like getting more height, I don't think I'll be able to get this, like, he's pogoing off, essentially off the side of this saw. I don't think I am capable of doing that.
Ah!
Hey! Alright, have fun.
Oh, now you have to fight a boss after all that? Well, technically two bosses. Oh.
Yay!
Well, that was incredibly strong.
Yay!
I just spammed that down spell.
Is that the previous knight? The one that
Nice
became
job.
the Hollow Knight of the
Holy
game?
crap.
You want to do regular White Pals?
Not right now. Are you kidding?
That sounds like
was
my chat.
honestly amazing. And that final part was like, it was borderline unfair, but it was still fair.
Yeah, you've been complaining about how unfair some of the parts are, now you're just like, yeah, that was good.
No, it was good. Overall, a good experience.
So,
I don't like it. 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 Okay, well, that's the end of that video. Be sure to go check out Page Zero Productions. I am subscribed to them on my viewing YouTube. This is the one I created for reactions, so it's that way the side panel for my subscriptions is kept small. So for those on YouTube, I'd like to thank you so very much for watching. See you on the next one. Bye-bye. And end recording. Okay. Show. And now we're here. Death battle. I think I'll just start it up from here. And yeah, you can see it's like I'm keeping it small just to like reactionary stuff, although that one's fine. So we're gonna start with the newest season. Unfortunately, I should have saved this. I can't believe I didn't save this. I've already watched this one, unfortunately. I should have saved that one. It was so good. It would have made fantastic reaction, but I didn't. But we're starting from this season with a strong one. Two of the first animes I ever watched ever. In particular, Yu Yu Hakusho. That is just the complete start of my anime watching on Toonami, because it was always the first thing on Toonami. Other ones that I didn't get far enough in Bleach. I started Bleach, but I like missed a couple episodes for whatever reason, and then I just forgot to catch up, and then it had I basically made it to when they started doing all that filler that everybody hated. When I went and caught up, and then I quit again, and now it's back for its like final thing. I will have to go back and watch that eventually, from the beginning. But so yeah, so I know everything about this. I have it all on Blu-ray. I loved Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm really excited for this. I know from like in passing, from like essentially like osmosis, I know more about, or I know how things progressed after I stopped watching for Bleach. Um, so let's just get into it, and we're gonna have to unmute the thing. Unmute the thing. As soon as we get sound, we'll unmute the thing. If it even starts. Why is it not starting? Hello? There we go. Oh, it's back to the... They actually haven't done... I'm actually kind of disappointed that they're doing in the pixelated, but it has been a long time since we've had a pixelated, death battle. You know, like where it all started, essentially. I would have liked just a lit, you know, more like, just a little higher. But it is what it is. Like, more kind of like what they did with Spider-Man versus Deku, or Miles Morales versus Deku. So I'm gonna stop the little background for now because they have their own set of music and whatnot going on, whereas the Hollow Knight stuff was pretty dead in the background. So I'll do that. Fight!
Ichigo Kurosaki versus Yusuke Urameshi, the substitute Shinigami of Bleach versus the spirit detective of Yu Yu Hakusho. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
See, Yu Yu Hakusho will, Yusuke will probably have some techniques that'll specifically work better against um, the shoot, I've forgotten. I've even forgotten the Bleach's main character name. It's been that long. Gosh. But actually, you know what? Before we get into it, I'm gonna start. The dogs just keep barking. I need to go handle the doggos, and I need to make some food. Gosh darn it, I am starving because of WuWa update coming out uh, tonight, and me wanting to stream it and play it. I essentially skipped dinner, so should I just end it here, end stream briefly here, and then sorry. No, no, I'm gonna handle the doggo stuff. Then we'll come back. Uh, like I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna go to, be right back. Handle the doggo stuff. We'll watch the death battle. We might do one more. I think we'll do maybe one more reaction after that. Then I will end stream and then come make food, make dinner, and then come back uh, for Wuthering Waves, the Cyberpunk collab. I think that's what we're gonna do. Um, so in the meantime, while I'm handling the dogs, I'm gonna just get a snack to hold me over. Okay, I'll be right back. Not That's not what's going on. Doggo things, and then let's just go to the next song. Hey, where the heck did my music go? What the hell? Man, the heck was that? Well, whatever. We get back to the death battle. I'll just have to use the intro from earlier.
Ichigo Kurosaki versus Yusuke
Ichigo,
Urameshi.
that was his
The
name.
substitute Shinigami of Bleach versus the spirit detective of Yu Yu Hakusho. He's with
I have no.
And it's our
See,
job to analyze their
because
weapons, armor, and skills to
I've
find out
watched
who would win
Yu Yu
a
Hakusho
death
to the end,
battle.
but I haven't watched Bleach to the end.
Tell
I
me,
know he gets
Boomstick,
some crazy.
what happened?
I know he gets some crazy forms later on, but I don't actually have any idea how powerful said forms are. What is why? Well, first let's change these to English, and then off.
When we die.
Endless nothingness? Jeez, man, I don't know. We just started.
Our souls are ferried by Shinigami, gods of death, in an eternal cycle of death and rebirth.
That was my second guess.
And when a soul goes astray, warped by evil and regret, it's a Shinigami's job to purify such violent hollows and send them off to the realm of the dead, the Soul Society.
Works great till it doesn't. Enter Ichigo Kurosaki, whose tragic anime backstory came way too early when his mom was killed by a hollow. Reason number one why you should never want your kid to be the anime protagonist.
Left with his grief, young Ichigo was crushed under the weight of survivor's guilt.
So he lashed out the only way he knew how, beating people up.
But this wound began to heal when he found his calling, upon meeting a Shinigami named Rukia. To stop a powerful hollow, she gave Ichigo her powers, rousing unseen potential within.
Boom! Just like that, Ichigo's a Shinigami.
Substitute Shinigami. To carry out his duties, Ichigo sheds his body for an invisible one made of spiritual matter called Reishi. He can wield vast amounts of spiritual energy called Ryoku and exert it offensively in the form of spiritual pressure, or Reiatsu.
Okay, that's a lot of big words.
You know, I'm really curious. How the heck are they only just now getting to, you know, Yu Yu Hakusho versus these are like these anime have been for a long time. How did they only just now get to this matchup? I don't understand how this matchup didn't happen ages ago, considering they were at the same time and whatnot. I don't know. I need to fix something because it's bothering me. Where is it? On transform, transform. Boop, boop. Let me just take this up to that, and then okay. Harm. Whoops. Okay. Gonna fix your dish. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. One more time. There we go. And okay. We're dialing this in. Because I couldn't see this before on the other. Yeah, we'll leave that one there. And then, that looks good to me. There we go. Oh, lock that in so I don't mess it up. And back to it.
But all it really means is he's a super-powered ghost with an epic sword. His spirit aura is so strong, it can stun-lock foes.
While Shinigami are invisible, they are not intangible and can be touched by normal people. This was stated in Chapter 9 of the manga, though the Viz translation mistakenly says otherwise. Yep, a lot of stuff like that. Ally to good! Nightmare to you! Incorrect translation, trying to make Goku into Superman.
Him under his own power, even fatally.
He controls spirit matter in and around him, hardening his skin for defense and leaping off of invisible footholds in the air. Paired with speed-boosting skills like Shunpo, he can virtually fly.
Say goodbye to the kid who beat up bullies for their lunch money. And hello to the town's new superhero, with fellow Ghostbusters Orihime, Chad, and Uryu. Plus Rukia, it was the Shinigami's job to tear Hollows a new hole.
While balancing responsibilities at school, of course. GPA comes first, and
As
maybe a round or
many
two of
early
tech.
anime.
But it wouldn't be possible without his Shinigami blade, a Zanpakuto. It's basically a super-powered spirit that's physically a sword. Ghost Sword!
Though strangely, Ichigo's sword is composed of 2 distinct spirits.
It's
Both
constantly
named Zangetsu,
transforming.
which isn't confusing at all.
Just call him
What?
Old Man Zangetsu and Hollow Zangetsu. Anyway.
Wait,
Which isn't confusing at all.
Just call him Old Man
Old Man Zangetsu, that looks like his own person.
Zangetsu and
But then that
Hollow Zangetsu.
looks like Ichigo. Like, so, I don't know, it's almost like, Old Man Zangetsu is like the heartless, and then this is like the nobody. Cut picture of, you know, from Kingdom Hearts. That's what it seems like to me, because it's, but more like how the Roxas thing is like Old Man Zangetsu looks like a completely different person, but then that looks like them. Yeah.
Anyway,
But
the
like
double ghost
reverse,
sword
like
gives
the Roxas
Ichigo lots
type.
of new moves, including his trademark attack, the Sword Beam to end all Sword Beams. Getsuga Tensho!
Getsuga Tensho is incredibly powerful, and so effective that Ichigo developed multiple variants. He can fire it
that's
as a
modern
wave,
stuff,
detonate it mid-attack
for sure.
to act as a barrier, and combine 2 at once into the even stronger Getsuga Jujisho.
To cut even the biggest hollows down to size, Ichigo was ridiculously strong, even from frame 1.
That's
He
old
can make
stuff.
giant shockwaves and parry spiritual light beams from a Menos Grande. And these aren't fake, slower-than-light lasers. Guidebooks confirm they're real light, and the novels say so too.
Plus, early on, Uryu moved so fast that he left his own shadow behind.
But as Ichigo became more involved with the Soul Society, he quickly found that he wasn't good enough.
This Byakuya guy's so fast, Ichigo can't even see him. Time for a good old-fashioned training arc. Hit the music!
Until now, Zangetsu had operated only in its base state, Shikai. So Ichigo learned to release its inner power, a 10 times boost that takes most
That's
Shinigami a
how I
decade to
recognize
master.
Bon Kai! In Bankai, his speed
Kai.
skyrocketed, letting him turn the tables on douchebag Byakuya. Even in Shikai, he blocked an attack that could destroy the whole frickin' Soul Society.
That looks like it's the Nine Tails. This looks like the Ninetales when they depict it.
Because Ichigo's greatest gift is his potential to improve. Despite only being a teenager, he mastered swordsmanship well enough to thrash experts who had been training for centuries. He can quickly adapt to new weapons and styles mid-fight, surpassing his limits time and time again.
Like when he took on Catboy Grimjow. He was getting clamped, but as soon as he heard Orihime cheering him on, that was all he needed to smash that kitty.
You mean Grimjow, right?
Yeah, but even with that main character energy, Ichigo couldn't match Big Bad Aizen.
Yeah,
With just a finger, Aizen stopped Ichigo's Bankai and his theme song, Rude.
Ichigo needed to tap into his unexplained hollow power. Except Hollow Zangetsu wasn't going to make it easy.
Old Man Zang's pretty chill, but this guy's a menace.
Still, Ichigo needed his help and conjured a hollow mass to expand his power. But this meant the hollow within only grew stronger.
Masked up, he can fire lasers, bypass super senses, and heal lost limbs. But piss him off enough, and he'll lasers, bypass super.
See, I didn't read the manga. I can't remember if I made it to this point. And I've seen so many clips essentially through like osmosis and videos like this that show like little parts of it that like I know this is like the true hollow form or something. I can't remember the name, but this is Ichigo. I don't remember this guy's name. One, because I'm terrible at names, and two, because I don't remember if I got to this point in the thing. I can't remember. It's just been too long.
And heal.
So, did he actually heal the wound, or did that just replace his arm? I definitely don't think I reached this point, because I don't remember this at all. But I could have. I also didn't read the manga, so my lack of recognition could also be that the anime depicted this differently. Very possible.
But piss him off enough, and he'll go full hollow.
Oh, gosh darn it. There's some package at frickin' late at night. Get all the dogs right back up again. I'll be right back. My goodness. All the dogs all right back up again. Perfect timing. Cause gosh, I swear my roommates did that on purpose. Ordered a bunch of shit. Cause they only told me the day that they were leaving. And I was like, oh, I ordered a bunch of stuff. And I was like, could you just, you know, get that for me? And they know that they I don't know why they deliver shit in the middle of the night. I mean, I guess no traffic and whatnot, but it just sets the dogs off. God, it's pain in the butt.
You really don't want that.
Holification exceeds even Bankai and was enough to crush Ukiora in a battle that shook all of Hueco Mundo, the world of hollows.
Full hollow.
Ukiora in a battle that shook all of Hueco.
Not only did this tremendous power shake the vast land of Hueco Mundo, but it also reached the beings lurking in the depths. Hellverse novelization.
Mundo, the world of hollows.
Full hollow Ichigo could even tear through all 3 layers of hell.
But with help
What
from
does that say?
Full hollow.
Hell of... Hell of 3 layers.
Hollow
Hell of 3 layers of hell. Okay.
Ichigo could even tear through all 3 layers of hell.
But with help from his secret Shinigami father, Ichigo continued to train for months in the Dangai, a corridor between dimensions, until he was finally ready to challenge Aizen.
Challenge is an understatement. He manhandled Aizen, shattered mountains with sheer aura, and flexed so hard he smashed out of the black coffin, which crushes space like a mini black hole.
And yet, it still wasn't enough. So by becoming Getsuga itself, Ichigo unleashed his ultimate attack, Mugetsu, defeating Aizen at the cost of all his power.
He might have saved everyone, but now it was back to Normieville.
Ichigo never truly realized until then just how much being a Shinigami meant to him. The power to protect others, his drive, his pride in himself was gone. He would give anything to get it back.
And he did, thanks to a surprise assist from Rukia. Boom! Shinigami again!
Just in time for a 1,000-year blood war with a final endgame boss, Yhwach,
who planned to end everything.
Wait a sec.
Other Shinigami
I'll blow my nose.
It back.
And he did, thanks to a surprise assist from Rukia. Boom! Shinigami.
Yep, the sword different. The sword different. It originally was like, the line was like here, and so like the blade was like that. It got beefed up.
Me again.
Just in time for a 1,000-year blood war with a final endgame boss, Yhwach,
who planned to end everything.
Wait.
And while
Yhwach.
Endgame boss, Yhwach.
That looks a lot like that old man whatever at the beginning of the video. Or the beginning of his part.
Everything. And while other Shinigami tried their best, only Ichigo was special enough to pull it off.
His father was a Shinigami. His mother was a member of the ancient Quincy's and possessed by a hollow. Hence, his 2 Zanpakuto spirits, one Quincy, the other hollow and Shinigami, made Ichigo a perfect union to break Yhwach's plan. Finally, Ichigo understood himself, fully unifying with both Zanpakuto spirits within. With that came a new Shikai and 2 new Zanpakuto.
True Shikai! If you thought Ichigo was strong before, oh boy, he's the strongest Shinigami alive. They're dead. Undead? Yeah.
Stronger than Kanbachi, who could split the Dangai in half. Stronger than Senjumaru, who shook heaven and earth across the realms. And strong enough to match Yhwach, even after he absorbed the Soul King.
Juiced up with Soul King power, Yhwach could nuke all 3 World, Soul Society, and Hueco Mundo, plus the Dongai and Garganta in between, which have a bunch of pocket dimensions sprinkled in. Hell, just the Soul King's corpse sent a shockwave across all the realms.
And it's not a matter.
I realized you didn't hear anything that I just said. Because I was muted.
Matter of just.
Okay. Uix stated that true Shinkai Ichigo regained the power he used to defeat Aizen, insinuating that he reached or surpassed his prior peak. Reached, yes. Not necessarily surpassed, because it doesn't, at least as far as what I am reading, it doesn't say that his old power was added to. It just said that, you know, he regained back to where he previously was. I need to see the manga wording for that. What it uses. Did they show it? Even the slightest use of our powers would cause the heaven and earth of the three worlds to tremble.
Across the realms, and strong enough to match Yuhabak, even after he absorbed the Soul King.
Juiced up with Soul King power, Yuhabak could nuke all
No, it
three
doesn't.
realms,
They didn't
the
show
human
that
world,
part.
Soul Society, and Hueco Mundo, plus the Dongai and Garganta in between, which have a bunch of pocket dimensions sprinkled in. Hell, just the Soul King's corpse sent a shockwave across all the realms.
And it's not a matter of disrupting the flow of souls. Yuhabak was going to end everything through sheer power alone.
But Ichigo still wasn't done powering up.
Entering a new half-hollow form and merging his Getsuga Tencho with a mighty hollow attack, the Gran Ray Sero.
Making a giant crescent slash that rips through space itself.
All that power culminating in his true Bankai. A power so great, even Yuhabak was scared of it.
Joke's on you! Ichigo didn't even need it! You're done!
Ichigo was finally content. And 10 years later, he remains a Shinigami, having found the courage to stand on the edge of life and death, conquer his fears, and walk onward. Most teenagers have no idea what they want to do with their life. However,
Yu Yu
that was
Hakusho!
hardly a problem for juvenile delinquent Yusuke Urameshi.
Now
because
here's
he
the one I
only
know
wanted
back
to
to
do
front because I've
one thing.
rewatched it so many
Throw
times.
hands! It don't matter who the ops are, be they women, old folk, or...
However, I will say this: Yusuke wasn't stomping people's heads through concrete, or rather into concrete, before he even unlocked his powers. So there's that.
Yusuke lived to fight. It's what gave life meaning. Who cares about stupid things like friends and family?
Which is why it was so surprising when one day he threw himself in front of a speeding car to save a child, bringing that reckless...
See, Car-kun. That's why this isn't an That's why this is not an isekai. See, it was a car and not a truck. Everybody knows that anime characters only go to other worlds when they're hit by a truck. Oh, that's so horrible. But when you're hit with a car, you either just end up in a hospital or gain superpowers. It basically, cars are like in anime, cars are the equivalent to radioactive materials in American comics. They serve the same purpose in their things, just different culture. The Yu Yu Hakusho anime somewhat differs from the manga, particularly the ending, but expands upon the main story. Also, we are prioritizing the Japanese manga over the English translation. Thank you.
halt.
Truck-kun claims another victim.
But it
this
wasn't.
is
It wasn't Truck-kun. Otherwise, he'd be in a different world. Not dead.
chapter 1 of a battle shonen, so death is hardly the end.
Surprisingly, though, it wasn't a spooky skeleton in a hood who arrived to claim Yusuke's soul. It was a blue-haired girl on a
The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
broomstick.
This was Botan, whose job was to
Technically, she rides an oar, Ferryman of the Dead. Yep, like more like akin to well, I guess several mythologies have a ferryman of the dead, but what first came to mind with me was the Greek ferryman of Tartarus? No. Dang, my knowledge has lapsed on that.
ferry Yusuke's newly deceased spirit off to the afterlife.
Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately for him,
And then this area, it's so interesting. The how similar this afterlife sort of like office essentially is to uh, Dragon Ball Z's afterlife. King, yeah, DBZ. So I wonder if they're based off of like a piece of art that was depicting the afterlife or something. Okay, so that's his office, but where is the? Is there an image? Dang. I guess they didn't. You know, why screenshot? Why screenshot the lobby when you can screenshot his office? Also, I put him in the name, so of course it's gonna. Um, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't see an image of the interior, but I believe they're pretty similar. And also, King Yama seems very similar to essentially King Yama's equivalent in Yu Yu Hakusho. Just they never actually show him. They show like an outline, like an imagined version of them. Whoops. So.
he was such an asshole that the underworld didn't see his selfless death coming and didn't have any space prepared for him. Imagine being such a menace to society that the second you do something nice, hell itself gets caught with its pants
See,
down.
like,
So the underworld
shoot,
surrogate
I
king,
didn't.
Koenma, offered Yusuke an alternative.
Selfless death coming and didn't have any space prepared for him. Imagine being such a menace to society that the second you do something nice, hell it's
So that's like the equivalent of King Yama in Yu Yu Hakusho. Let me go back to. Let me pull this back up. I can't remember if they share the same name too, but I mean, they must be based off of the same. Like, oh, that's such a tiny image. They must be based off of the same type of person. Is there one that shows his teeth? Man, he always has his. Kinda. There we go. From the manga. It's like. I wonder. No, but they were very similar time frames, so I can't imagine that manga-wise that they didn't. I can't imagine that Yu Yu Hakusho based King Yama off of, or based this guy off of King Yama, but they both. Okay, so he doesn't. King Yama doesn't have the pointed ears like this one does, but this is also just an imaginative version of it. But You know, he's got his little symbol on the front. He's also got his symbol. It's a different symbol, but you know. And I believe in one of these it has horns. Yeah, yeah. There's his horns. So very similar. Probably based off of the same person. They gotta be.
World surrogate king, Koenma, offered Yusuke an alternative. He could return to life as an agent of the afterlife, a spirit detective, solving supernatural crimes and fighting off demonic threats to humanity.
Naturally, Yusuke did what anyone would do in that situation, and told Satan Jr. to stuff it! I mean, he was never really good for anything, and no one was gonna miss him, so what's the point of coming back to life? It's not like his mom would be sad, or his childhood sweetheart Keiko would be heartbroken, or even his rival Kuwabara would shed family tears. Oh man.
Come out here and fight me! You can't be gone! This is all a fake!
At the sight of loved ones who cared far more than he ever expected, Yusuke had a change of heart and accepted Koenma's offer, returning to life with a new purpose and a new job.
And newfound ass-kicking ability. In his quest to beat the dog shit out of demonkind, Yusuke learned to harness Reiki, or spirit energy. He's ridiculously strong, fast, and durable. Heals from wounds quickly, and can see spirits invisibly. Strong, fast, and durable. Heals from wounds.
Man, it did a jump. Like, this is like the end. This was towards the end of the... Well, getting close to like the final arc of the show. That was a jump.
Quickly and can see spirits invisible to mortal men.
Even early on,
well,
Yusuke
more like
could
possession
parry
in that
Suzaku's
case.
lightning arrows, which are formed from real lightning called down from the sky. And with the help of legendary warrior Genkai, he mastered a signature move that could blast anyone to smithereens.
My favorite shonen move ever, the Spirit Gun. At first, Yusuke had a limited number of shots, but eventually he turned it into his personal WMD. Yusuke had a limit.
But at your present level, you only get one shot a day. Yeah. And then eventually he basically had 5, one for each finger, then for both hands, and then obviously eventually he just fires them off like whatever.
Limited number of shots, but eventually he turned it into his personal WMD. Stronger than any weapon on Earth, he could go finger blasting around as much as he wants.
The Spirit Gun is more versatile than it appears. Yusuke can bounce it off surfaces for sneak attacks, propel himself around like a rocket in flight, and produce massive explosions with each shot.
He can twist it up for a Spirit Shotgun, a mighty AoE blast, or a Spirit Punch, where he keeps the energy stored in his fists and clobbers the hell out of you. And the Spirit Wave, a Kamehameha from before we uncultured Americans knew what a Kamehameha was.
Yusuke may be a punk, but he's deceptively skilled and cunning in battle.
He's not afraid to fight dirty, throwing his shoes, using sleight of hand to place cigarettes on his foe to track them in the dark.
Personally, I'd call that smart. And his hand-to-hand is A+. He's matched experts like Cabano, who's said to have mastered all forms of martial combat.
But his best secret is how quickly he improves. All it takes is a round of training or someone threatening his friends, and Yusuke's power will spike to match stronger enemies, even if it means literally burning through his own life force for a power-up.
All known demons and demon fighters are individually ranked on a scale of power from E to S.
E and D class demons are nothing special. We're talking local threats at best. C and B are getting a bit dicey in a destroy your city kind of way. A and S? Well, hold on to your ass. We're talking end of the world.
As Yusuke forged bonds with new allies, like demons Hiei and Kurama, as well as his old pal Kuwabara, he found himself facing opponents.
Kurama is now half demon, half human. Get it right?
He couldn't beat, such as the monstrous Toguro, who could vaporize weaker demons and crush their
Best
souls with
one of the best anime villains ever. Used to be human, gave up humanity to become a demon so that he would never lose his strength. So he could be at his peak physical prowess forever. And beyond, for that matter. But easily, honestly, I can't think of a villain better written and more well done than Toguro, younger Toguro. can't think of a single one. Like, I would guess, like, with the addition of Super, I'd say Frieza, I guess, gets not as far as well written though, but as far as like importance, uh, as far as like importance as a nemesis to Goku, she is, or Frieza, he Frieza is the equivalent of Toguro. You know, Toguro is to Yusuke as Frieza is to Goku, but um, Toguro is so much better written than Frieza is, especially. Uh, but then again, the way Frieza's written, it gets kind of inconsistent when he comes back in Super. Um, but they both return multiple times, but Frieza sort of changed quite a bit in terms of from Super.
But Yusuke needed to survive and protect his loved ones, so he had no choice but to rank up, even if it meant absorbing the power of a small star. Thanks, Genkai!
Our sun has an average luminosity of 380 septillion watts, or joules per second. Small stars like red dwarfs output about 1/10,000th of that. So this spirit orb's energy per second would equal about 9 million megatons of TNT.
And it was torturous to absorb it.
Even after pushing past his own limits, Yusuke would still need more power to face S-class threats like Sensui,
the previous spirit detective
gone bad, and a great measuring stick for what top-tier demons are capable of.
Sensui was so yoked he couldn't even use all his power in the human world without threatening to bring down the whole thing. He compared destroying the whole goddamn planet to kicking an anthill.
According to Genkai, Yusuke could destroy the planet too, if he really wanted. And even A-class threats like King Enma could destroy.
Wait, you know, if you decided you were sick of this world and wanted to obliterate, you could do it. I'm guessing it's good. Based on Sensui and Genkai's wording, they are likely referring to complete planetary destruction and not just raising the surface.
Planet too, if he
I no longer have the power to stop
really
you.
wanted.
That's
and
what she
even
was saying.
A-class threats like King Enma have
Okay, so King Yama and King Enma. I knew they had a similar name.
could destroy the planet too, if he really wanted. And even
And look how similar they look. They got the same beard. This must be based off of actual, like, depiction, like a ancient depiction, you know, from like folklore or fairy tale or whatever. The difference being that they gave him sharp ears in this, but you know, similar hat, and he's missing the horns in this image. Oh, also, by the way, for those that don't know, who maybe have never heard of Yu Yu Hakusho, you probably have heard of Hunter Hunter, that anime. It's by the same creator. Yu Yu Hakusho was what he created uh, before Hunter Hunter. This was his previous thing. Because if you'll notice a similar, I wonder if where was a part where they showed all of them at the same time. There was one point where they had all the main characters on screen. Come on, where is it? Hmm.
Through his own life force for a power-up.
all known demons and forged bonds with
Okay. So if you want to see the thing, anyways, Hunter main characters. That's here we go. This is the image I want. So green Blue, the rowdy stuff, and then these two are best friends, and then you've got essentially, again green, and then in this case blue, and they're sort of like friends. Got the red in this one, and then he's basically black. So if you compare it as like this is essentially personality-wise, this is basically Hiei, and this is Kuwabara, and then this is Kurama. So you got this kind of red here, but essentially, in fact, I think other than the guy who's basically like Hiei, they're in a similar positioning. Him off to the left. Now put him on the other side, and then boom, there we'd be. Again, another short assassin type character, short assassin character. Tall, sort of dumb character. Tall, dumber character. He's much nicer. He is a similar in like heart, but different. He's cheery, whereas he's like angsty. So that's that difference. Let's get back to here.
You'll need more power to face S-class threats like Sensui, a past spirit detective gone bad.
Yoked, he couldn't even use all his power in the goddamn planet to kicking an anthill.
According to Genkai, Yusuke could destroy the planet too, if he really wanted. And even A-class threats like King Enma have shaken both the demon and human worlds.
That anima guy is strong as balls. In the
Oh, and there's an image that I was asking about. I was like, they must have based it off of old depictions of stuff. Here it is. That's why they're both red in both Dragon Ball Z and Yu Yu Hakusho. So this is what both of them are based off of. Difference being is he has basically flaps on his hat. That's why it looked weird, which DBZ turned into horns. So I'm glad to see that, finally.
fought the Netherworld King Yakumo, who could eradicate the entire human world and remake the Netherworld.
But Yusuke's power surpassed both of them, to the point where he overloaded Yakumo with his own energy. And do keep in mind, Yusuke was still only A-class at the time, a far cry from S-classes like Sensui, whose sacred energy was 10 times his superior.
But not for long, sucker, because turns out Yusuke was a demon himself.
Literally.
Descendant from a demon, not straight up a demon himself. It was essentially dormant demon energy passed on from an ancestor, waiting for a worthy person to inherit said power. But to not interfere with his life, it was only going to happen in case, like he wasn't worthy when he first died, and he was worthy the second time he essentially died. So that is what unlocked said demon energy, but he is not a full-on demon. He's just very much like Ichigo. Like, he's half hollow or whatever. Yusuke's like, I wouldn't even say half demon, because it was like long way ancestor.
Yusuke is the descendant of an ancient and incredibly powerful being, one of the strongest in existence, Ryzen, the Demon King.
With his bazooka.
Ryzen and what was the big bad guy in shoot, what was Aizen and Ryzen. Aizen and Ryzen.
Goku Mark, Yusuke can channel Ryzen's spirit for a huge power boost and a massive thirst for murder boost. This was his first taste of a dangerous new type of spirit energy, Yoki.
A form
And Pooh has become a phoenix.
of energy used by demons. Like normal Reiki, it can be amplified by intense emotions. Unlike normal Reiki, its use creates a pleasurable feeling feeding into the user's rage and bloodlust, the feral animal within.
So Yusuke upgraded his spirit gun to a demon gun. It's the same thing, but red. Oh, and it's strong enough to blast since we passed the horizon, putting Yusuke's power firmly in S-Class.
And making him a prime candidate to rule the demon world. But as he was thrust into a tournament vying for that throne, Yusuke began to wonder if all this power was what he really wanted.
Self-reflection? From I'll kick your ass, Yusuke Urameshi? Nah, we can worry about that later. There's a tournament to win. Which one of you, girl, baby, or grandparents is first?
Even then, as Yusuke took on the Demon King...
By the Demon World Tournament, Yusuke was superior to Hiei, who survived hits from Mukuro that could cut through space.
Yomi in an epic final battle, he was still growing. He had become far stronger than before, even achieving a unique version of the Mozoku form separate from Raizen's influence.
And a brand spanking new form of power. Kinda like Sensui's secret energy, but even better. It's so unprecedented, it doesn't even have a name, but it's golden glowy.
Strong enough to clash with Yomi, creating an explosion that split the heavens above and decimated the Okunin tree below, pushing the Demon King himself to his absolute limits.
But then, Yusuke lost. It's not all bad though. Even if being king would have been cool, Yusuke realized he wanted something more. He'd grown up and chose to walk a new path.
It was always Yusuke's connections with others that motivated him above all else. And it was in those connections that he found his happy ending.
But I wouldn't piss him off if you can avoid it. Get him in the right mood or threaten the human world, and the spirit detective will beat your stupid ass.
Long has its return been foretold, but now...
Oh. Okay, so... I didn't really look at the moves. I mean, I know Yusuke's moves, so I didn't need to really look at it, but I want Yusuke to win. But I have a feeling after seeing dang, I feel like it's going to be real close. I want Yusuke to win. I like it. I like Yu Yu Hakusho so much better, and the writer, shown by two big hit series, he went straight from Yu Yu Hakusho, which was a hit. It's one of the best anime ever of all time, into Hunter x Hunter, another one that anybody who's seen it will say is one of the best anime ever. Manga, anime, whatever. Now, I did not watch what people say is the best arc of Hunter x Hunter, but that's because they crossed the line that I consider too dark. That I don't like real dark, gory, or depressing stuff. That's pretty much my only. I'll watch pretty much almost any genre, almost. Mine the essentially the two genres, so to speak, that I refuse to watch are magical girl anime, and there's three. I won't watch magical girl stuff. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say four. I'm gonna say four, and then I'm gonna give an example. Magical girl anime. I mean, I don't have an anime to example for that, but essentially like Powerpuff Girls, but Japanese version. I won't watch any stuff like that. Two, overly depressing, gory stuff, like I said before. So think Attack on Titan. Yes, I have never seen Attack on Titan. I didn't make it through the first episode. Well, I did start it. I did not make it through the first episode because of what I barely even made it into the first episode because of the thing that happens when you first see the Titans and the mom thing. So that should give you at least a little insight into what, for those who have watched Hunter x Hunter, that should give you a little insight into why I stopped. I mean, I did watch like little clips of the fight scenes from what people call the best arc of Hunter x Hunter, but based on how I didn't finish, I didn't really even start Attack on Titan because of that one thing. That should, anybody who's watched that should know exactly why I quit from the Chimera Ant arc of Hunter x Hunter. Um, so I don't watch I don't watch really dark stuff. I don't watch ecchi stuff, and I don't. And now I forgot my fourth example. Um, I got too focused on the Attack on Titan stuff. Why I don't watch that kind of. Damn. What was the other one? Shoot. I don't remember. I have already forgotten. Well, I don't remember. What I did for the fourth category. Well, it was the second category that I was going to mention, but then I got sidetracked. Uh, but basically, I don't really limit myself by genre, other than avoiding certain genres. Oh yeah, as an example, I won't watch Beastars. That would be the fourth sort of category that I will not watch. Make of them what you will. But yeah, like as an example of like I like rom-coms. Those can be funny if they're done well. If they're done well, I won't. Again, it all has to be, as long as it's good. I don't really care too much about genre, as long as it also isn't too dark. And if it gets me hooked before it gets too dark, or it downplays how dark it is and gets me hooked, then it has to really go over the edge. Uh, like Hunter x Hunter starts really lighthearted, but then gets darker and darker and darker until it past a point where I'm just like, no, I refuse. But I still went back to it after that arc was done, and still watched clips of like the fight, so I still know what happens in said arc. I still know the sequence of events for the Chimera Ant arc, even if I didn't uh, watch it and I saw the important fights and whatnot. Um, but the but the point that was beyond what I was willing to watch happened in Hunter x Hunter, like way almost towards the end of the anime series, uh, which I hope returns. Um, but they worked up to something like that, whereas in Attack on Titan, it literally just starts like that within like the first minute of the first episode of the anime, and I just don't. No, I just don't care for that. So I don't know. I want Yusuke to win, but I'm not sure if he will. And it's funny because Yu Yu Hakusho is, or Yusuke in particular, has been shown in Death Battle before, used in power scaling, because pretty much I think every other person of the main cast has been on Death Battle. I think. I know Hiei has been on it. I'm pretty sure Kurama has been on Death Battle. I'm not 100% certain that Kuwabara has or not. I'm gonna check really quick. Death Battle Hiei. Yeah, Hiei went against Sasuke. Kurama, also the name of the nine-tailed fox in Naruto, only he's a white fox. Kurama turns into a white fox. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Kurama went up against um, the founder of the Hidden Leaf Village in Naruto. I thought so. Kurama versus who did he? Who did he? What's the name of the guy he fought? Doesn't say. But yeah, the guy Madara's friend. They found Madara and him. God, what is his name? Why don't I just look it up? Founder of the Hidden Leaf Village. There we go. Hashirama, that's what it is. And then Death Battle Kuwabara. Yeah, it says he was in it. Who did Kuwabara fight? Oh, has not appeared. Okay, he's just been shown. Okay. Okay. So he's just appeared in again in like with Yusuke appeared for power scaling purposes, but has not actually gone up against anybody. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so back to the thing. Okay. Ichigo's abilities. True Shikai manifest 2 Zanpakuto. Getsuga Jujisho. Jujisho. Half Hollow fusion of Shinigami, Hollow, and Quincy powers. High speed regeneration. Sero Kriench. True Bankai. Tensa Zangetsu. 5 to 10 times stat boost. Other forms, Hollow Mask, Full Hollow, Full Brain Shikai, and Bankai. Skullclad, Final Getsuga, Tensho. Mugetsu. Okay. And then winner of the Dark Tournament period. Oh. And those are feats, not abilities. And it doesn't say it. Okay. Well, I... God. I want... I want Yusuke to win. It's you know what? It says that he should. Well, he's gonna lose. I know how Death Battle does things. They said he could destroy the world, but in in uh in Bleach in the Bleach portion of this video, they were specifically saying how is like it shook them, but didn't necessarily. They like to hold stuff back, hold back details. If I had known both series, if I had known Bleach as well as I knew Yu Yu Hakusho, I could have called it. But I'm pretty sure Bleach is gonna win now. Now I'm like certain that Bleach is gonna win, even though I want Yusuke to win because they'll make one side seem stronger in their form things because they're holding something back on the other side that trumps it. But we'll see. Oh gosh darn it! They baited me. Hmm. That would have been a good one to make a reaction for. Yeah. Wait, we gotta go. Yusuke and Ichigo in J Stars, or sorry, Jump Force. That looks Jump Force was so cool. There's them in there. Respect the anime intro. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Meow, 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 meow. Ma-na-na-na, wa-na-na-na-na-na-na. Tick tock tick. Sorry. Come on, Yusuke. I'm so convinced you're gonna lose, but I want you to win. Yeah. But I call a flag on the thing. How reflective is Ichigo's sword? Because the reason why it reflected off of the mirror was not just that he could reflect it off of any surface. It's the fact that the his spirit gun is a light beam, so it reflected off of a mirror which reflects light. So, and lasers and stuff. So, unless I don't think, at least from what I've seen, is his sword is always Zanpakuto is always sort of matte colored and not all shiny and whatnot. So I don't think it would reflect off of his sword. Just saying. But again, the, the animation doesn't determine who wins. It's just for entertainment, so it's whatever. They had to include it somehow. Oh man, he shot him in the balls. Demon one. Oh no, he did his full power first. Yep, I was correct. I'm pretty sure. Whoever does their full power first usually loses. Ah, man. I thought he'd do his like full demon first and then do this sort of hybrid version, but yeah, there it goes. Ah, here it is. No. Hey, they're in the demon world. Yusuke's demon world. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Dang it! I knew it. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. And speed is king as long as you have the ability to take out your foe. Ichigo's martial arts are comparable to his friend Tatsuki, who performed well in a national competition with a broken arm. However, this level of skill would not compare to characters like Rando and Kibano, who whom Yusuke has fought. Yeah, but even tie. Yep, power. Except the thing that can, as long as you have the power, like as long as you have the bare minimum enough to kill your opponent, that's when speed becomes king. Because if you have enough power to take out your opponent and you can do so before they even have time to react, then it's meaningless. Yeah. At least in determining who would win. Animation, it's different because it's like, imagine animating one of the things where the person is strong enough to take them out, but they're also so fast that the other person wouldn't even be able to react. That wouldn't make for a good, entertaining battle. It's like, oh, zip, and they're dead. Battle over, KO. And it's like that's why the animation isn't um, what determines any of it. I should make a video on that because like I've watched since the very first death battle and they've changed how they like display things and whatnot a lot since how they used to originally format their things. So there's a lot of details that get lost out that they would talk about in old original death battle that when people criticize death battle now without knowing how they actually go about things. um, Not to say that they're always correct. They're certainly not. I don't believe that they are certainly always I don't. I certainly do not believe that they are always correct in their judgments. But I think the people who get caught up in, oh, I like this one and don't like that one, so mine should have won, and they didn't do it fairly and whatnot, and it's like that, and it's like even if they got it wrong, they still do it fairly. You just don't know what they use to determine that, which is the I think is the problem. And I should do a video talking about that. Um, maybe I'll bring in my friend for that. He does like lore stuff, so it'd be something that we could both do. Because that's like a new thing on YouTube now, right? Is like you can publish a video that basically includes both your channels in the thing. Like when it's like, who was this video made by it, and then it'll have this and then another channel's name on there. I might do that with him. And to be clear, he could destroy the planet before the end of the series. Like even before he unlocked his demon powers, he could destroy the planet. The exact size of Bleach's realms is unclear, but likely larger than the realms that Yakumo threatened. Ichigo still exceeds Yusuke with even the most conservative interpretations. Yeah. Yeah. I figured he was going to win. I just didn't want him to. I figured Ichigo was going to win, but I didn't want him to. Makes me sad. I'm so sad. Yeah, I know what this. I am. I think this was very interesting. This matchup, Cell versus Metal Sonic. I mean, the problem is the Sonic universe gets very close to like Toon Force. Like they in terms of like what they can both survive, like what people in the Sonic universe can survive, and in terms of what their powers can do, especially when you take into account the well, I'm getting too far into that. Well, like thank you all for you guys on YouTube. Thank you all so very much for watching. See you next time. Stop recording. Okay, let's get into the next. Okay, so for the last thing, I have a little art thing. There's this channel that I discovered a while ago while I was still working on the model that does these sort of videos where he takes a character, draws it in the style that they are in, and then he draws the same character multiple times in different in art styles from other uh, anime. And so I was thinking I was gonna do. We're just gonna do one. I had three queued up, but I did took longer than I intended, and didn't get started as early as I wanted to, and then there was hiccups. So what we're just gonna do one. We're gonna start with the first one I have on the queue, the Naruto one. So this one right here. So, and the way that we're gonna do this is each one I'm gonna like each new style I'm gonna try and guess the art style before he actually reveals it, so to speak. Because I watched one. Which one did I watch? I watched like one of these ones that isn't from a series that I watch. Like this is Attack on Titan, but I don't watch that. Um, I watched one of these because that's what popped up onto my feed, um, and then like checked out the format. He once he's done drawing it in a specific thing, that's when when he reveals like what it's from. So I'm gonna guess beforehand what each style that he's drawing in based off of how it's turning out, and then we'll see if I'm right or whatnot. Uh, so let's get into this. I don't know if there's any music in them though. Uh, Okay, so if it's just gonna be his music, I'll just. Okay, so he's doing that. I will get my music playing. Where are you? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, so he's doing. So he's starting with obviously the original art style, and it's hand drawn, which I like. He does like with the markers and stuff. I never would draw with. He's got the special markers that you like draw on top of each other. They're like high ink markers. I have markers like that, but I never liked using them. And then he combines it with colored pencil. Um, but I really didn't. I didn't like the permanency. At least with digital, I can like erase. But yeah, because you do have to be quick with the markers that he's using because they bleed quite easily. That's part of the high ink part of it. Okay, so that was the Naruto art style. So now we're seeing what's next. Let me I'll leave the music as is. Okay, so let's see. What is he got? Oh, the nose is always a big indicator. Hmm. Oh man, maybe stumping me on the very first one. I'm thinking Bleach. Bleach or like Jujutsu Kaisen, but I don't know when these were made. Jujutsu Kaisen might not have been out. Uh, I'm gonna say Bleach. I'm thinking the eyes and the nose are always like the biggest indicators. It's and then I guess hair can sometimes be an indication, but from at least the one I watched, the nose and the eyes are the bigger indicators than anything else. But definitely much flowier, still spiky, but less flowy. I want to say Bleach. I'm gonna go with Bleach. Let's say Bleach. Bleach. But I'm unsure. I mean, I can think of like a couple that look like this. I can't think of the names, but I'm gonna go with Bleach. Or is it Demon Slayer? Bleach or Demon Slayer? I don't know. Wait, is that Demon Slayer? Wait, I have no idea what that is. I don't recognize that. It doesn't have the English. It's a bit of a cop out. Okay. Demon Slayer title. Oh well, it's definitely not Demon Slayer. What is that? It's not Bleach. It's not Demon Slayer. I have no idea what that is. Let me do an image search real quick. Okay, let me... Ah, dang it. The little YouTube bar is getting in the way. Image. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. So I didn't guess that. I guessed Demon Slayer or I mean, I did mention Jujutsu Kaisen, but I didn't really guess that, so I just said it could be Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, so now I know what the Jujutsu Kaisen logo properly looks like. But okay, so I wasn't far off. I at least got there. I at least got there, but I got it wrong. The, ju- the I because this one caught me in the one test one that I did. It caught me. I didn't know what it was, so or rather I didn't recognize this. It did pop up in the last one, so rip me. Okay, next is it oh, I thought it was pause for a second. Okay, now let's see. What do we got next? Okay. Ooh. Oh, now I'm getting much more Bleach vibes. But I'm also getting... Yeah, I'm going Bleach for this one. God, and then I'm gonna get it wrong. That's gotta be Bleach. The eye is like... No, but something's telling me it's... It's gotta be Bleach. It's gotta be Bleach. Right? I'm not getting it wrong again, right? I hope I'm not getting it wrong again. Guessing the same thing, I guess, for the last one. But this looks much more Bleach than the last one did. Ah, yay, okay, I got it right. I got it right the second time. Okay, so Bleach. Okay. This has got to be Demon Slayer. I'm already thinking this is Demon Slayer. I think we got Demon Slayer now. Um, yeah, this is Demon Slayer. This is totally Demon Slayer. It's got to be. If I'm wrong, I will be greatly disappointed in myself. Come on, you're an artist in a game dev. Come on. Well, I guess the game dev doesn't really mean anything here, but it's got to be Demon Slayer. For clarification, I've seen plenty of art for Demon Slayer. I have not actually watched it. Yeah, see those thick like outlined black lines? This is totally Demon Slayer. Final answer. Demon Slayer. Once again, I should be very embarrassed if not as bad as if I had gotten the Bleach one wrong, especially after just watching a Bleach death battle. I mean, come on. This is Demon Slayer. It's got to be Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Okay, what do we got this time? I'm waiting for the Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z! Already got it. Immediately, as I'm saying it, it's like, I'm waiting for the Dragon... There it is. The eyes. The eyes are such a dead giveaway. It's impossible. Like, it didn't have to get the nose, didn't have to get the hair or anything. Just as soon as you see those eyes and eyebrows, the big the big like straight up eyes and then eyebrows, it's so iconic and so different than any other style. It's just blatantly obvious at a glance. Naruto actually looks really good in the DBZ style. That's the other thing. So many characters look really good in DBZ style to in my opinion, at least for guys. I don't think female characters look so great in the DBZ style, but that was so blatant. That was so blatantly obvious. Immediate. Oh wow! I just realized you couldn't hear any of the background music I've had going on because I had that muted. Fantastic. Yeah, so obvious. It's like not even a challenge. If you you don't watch anime if you couldn't tell that like you don't have to be an artist or anything. You don't know anime if you couldn't tell that was Dragon Ball Z art. Okay, so what do we got after that? What do we got left? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I recognize. I recognize. I can't. Ooh, what I recognize, but I don't know. Ah, shoot. See, I'm so bad with names that I didn't think this through. I should have given myself like a little cheat sheet list of anime stuff that. Oh, what is it? I gotta give myself a chance to think of the name. Because it's like I know it. I know it. What? Oh, what is it? What is it? I know it. I know it. What is it? What is the name I'm thinking of? And because I paused it, this will have to be my final answer. Once I think of the name of the one I'm thinking of. Shit. What is it called? What is the anime called? Why am I blanking? I mentioned it earlier. I mentioned this earlier. Why can't I... Why am I blanking on the name? I mentioned this anime. Hunter. My god. I think. Yeah, pretty sure. I could... That has to be my final answer either way. But he's drawing him... He looks... The way he's drawing him makes me think of Killua. Oh, now I suddenly feel like I have it wrong. But I'm pretty sure this Hunter. Hunter? Oh, My Hero! Oh no! I didn't think of My Hero! This video is not as old as I thought it was. Well, that goes to show. I thought this was a much older video. But then again, they had Demon Slayer, so what am I talking about? Shit. I see it now. He looks a lot. He's drawn a lot like Kirishima, Red Riot. That's like a Red Riot face right there. No, I should have got that one. I can't. Oh man. The eyes. The eyes is not Hunter x Hunter, and that's what was throwing me off. But I made that. I paused it, so that had to be my final answer. Oh. What is this now? Oh, One Piece. That's One Piece. 100%. That's a Zoro Luffy mix face. That's One Piece. Hundo%. Those big circular eyes and the smile. The very thin nose bridge. Man, he's like a He's got Luffy's eyes, but he's got like a Zoro smile and Zoro nose. One Piece. Oh, that's another one. The one, at least main character's art style for One Piece goes, at least how it is now, goes really well with main characters as well. Looks very good. I like it. I like it a lot. I love the One Piece art style. Yeah. Another give me. Another gimme. Okay, what do we got now? Oh. Oh, Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins. That's Seven Deadly Sins. It's gotta be. Either that or... No, that's Seven Deadly Sins. The nose. It's Seven Deadly Sins. Because it can't be, yeah. Oh, well now I'm actually questioning myself. Now I'm suddenly thinking it's something else. Because he changed the nose. He changed the nose. It's not that. It's not Seven Deadly Sins. Shoot. Is this the Hunter x Hunter? This is the Hunter x Hunter one. He changed the nose. This is Hunter x Hunter. Yep. Yes! Once he changed the eyes with the color, that's when I was like, whoa, and then he changed the nose after that, and then I was like, oh. Oh god, no, what is this one called? Oh, like JoJo's. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, what are you doing? Why JoJo's, not JoJo's? Oh no. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh no. Unless you're like a super muscular person, JoJo's are no. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh no. Oh no. It's so bad. It's so bad. Not that the art style is bad. I mean, the art style has its niche, but oh my gosh, no, no. Oh no. Okay, that's it. Okay, so that was short. Okay, so I got I missed the Jujutsu Kaisen, but I got the Bleach. I won't make that mistake again. I got the Demon Slayer. I got the Dragon Ball Z. I missed the My Hero. I can't believe I missed the My Hero. So that's 4 out of 6 thus far. Or wait, no. 3 out of 5, sorry. 3 out of 5. I got the One Piece. I got the, yeah, okay, so I got 6 out of the 8 correct. I'm happy with that. I wasn't getting the Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't watched it yet. I've seen scenes from it, but I haven't gotten around to watching it. I only recently finished Freerun, which I missed season 1, but then season 2 came out, so I just binged well, I shouldn't say binge, but I watched season 1 and then went into season 2 while it was still going. Okay, so that's going to be it for that. I will do another one of these in the future with the next we will be doing Goku, Son Goku. And then after that we will see Luffy in a bunch of different styles. And that's the format that it'll be. First well, depending on what Irust has. He has a bunch of One Piece characters in here. He has a bunch of, I might do, that's a Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Gojo, yep. So I might do some of these other ones that I'm not familiar with, such as Jujutsu Kaisen, because the nice thing is, on the test one, Jujutsu Kaisen got me caught or whatever. It messed me up. And also in this video, it messed me up. So if I do a video where the base version is Jujutsu Kaisen, it can't screw me up, right? Well, then again, I missed My Hero Academia, but it wasn't even my Realm House. Now I've got it in my head. But, we've got other One Piece characters. We've got other DBZ characters. Ooh, I'll have to do that one. So there doesn't seem to be, like... Actually, I don't think I've seen any other Naruto characters in here. Oh, no. Well, those are Naruto characters, but I don't think he's... yeah, it's not a guess the art style sort of thing. Ooh, this would be cool to look at. Other anime characters in the Gear 5th. And then ooh, we're gonna have to check out these. That's pretty cool. That's all. Okay, that's what those will be different. Oh, and free rent. Okay, so essentially, since there aren't any other Naruto ones, the Naruto thing will be like a place, like for random stuff, like free run, like one-offs. These will be like one-offs. But the next one will be Son Goku, and then Luffy, and then we'll or essentially DBZ, then One Piece, and then we'll do a one-off DBZ, One Piece, one-off double, so on and so forth. And then we'll check out some of these ones where it's not. Oh, I guess that is the okay. So that's still. The Mashal one is a one-off, the one that I see right there. That's a one-off, whereas there's stuff like this where it's different characters using the powers of the original. So you got One Piece right here, you got Bleach right here, all using Naruto's power. That would be cool to look out. That wouldn't be a guess. That wouldn't be a guess thing, like because you got Demon Slayer here, you got Naruto right there. That'll be cool though to look at, and then more Jujutsu Kaisen. So that'll be interesting. Well. That's it for this video, YouTube. I'd like to thank you all so very much for watching. See you next time. I gotta think of a better outro tagline. Give me your ideas for other taglines if you got them. Okay, stop recording. Okay, guys, so we are next. We're going to be going into WuWa for the CyberPunk Collab update. Let me just do that. but the difference, or difference, what am I talking about? We're gonna be heading into that soon, but first I've put off my dinner. I need to go make food and eat, and then after that we will I'm gonna end stream here, and then I'll start it back up in like, I don't know, an hour or so. Let's just make it 2 a.m. It's already late at this point. I wanted to start at like 6 p.m., but I didn't get started till like 8:30. But this was very fun. I enjoyed doing this quite a bit. I will definitely do more stuff like this in the future, other than just the drawing. We still have, let me see, we got more death battle stuff to catch up with this season. So we got to do Cell and Cell versus Metal Sonic next. So let's see what we so Cell versus Metal Sonic, then Bakugo versus Reese. Oh, I guess I'm spoiling myself. I shouldn't spoil. Well, whatever. I caught glances at them anyway. Gru versus I'm gonna love that one, I can tell already. And then Yuji versus Denji, Jujutsu Kaisen versus Chainsaw Man. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we'll do more death battle. I should, what's it called? Oh, and again, reminder, the Illust project. Let me link that. Here's project on for the drawing stuff. Many people know Death Battle, so I should have linked it, but oh, whoops. At Illust. At Illust project for the drawing vids. This in see if it sends it to see if it sends it to Twitter. Doesn't seem like it. So as far as YouTube goes, this is the drawing YouTube, and then gotta put Death Battle in there. So we watch that. But that's, you know, that's sort of self-explanatory, but put it in there just in case. There, and that. Boom. There we go. That should disseminate to everybody, basically. So there we go. I'm gonna go make my food, and I will be back at like 2 a.m. Man, I hate to be coming back at 2 a.m., but that's when I'll be back, and then let me switch off to my music. and then we'll with Wuthering Waves. And once again, on YouTube, it didn't change my title. Kept the one from the previous stream. I don't know why YouTube does that. You have to have the same title for 2 streams in a row.